recovery now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Hits his running back. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to look.
38-yard line.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. On 1st down, Jackson has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Well, you love when you can go from 1st down to 1st down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that. And it's why many of these first quarter looks have his name all over them. Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
Jackson yet again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. This set forces a now tougher 3rd down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Caden, pressure's going to be on him like that. He's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. He's going deep this time. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from the deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. 4th down, here's Jackson. Target to Thornton. They're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
They've worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's 1st and 10 at the 28. Thornton in motion right. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. Intercepted, but oh wait. Officials say that he wasn't in bounds. The offense can have a little sigh of relief. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Jackson's going to throw again. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Patriots get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down. on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with a pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit. Even after...
Yeah, yeah, huh? Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, yeah. It's so rugged, so right. It's so rugged, so right. One album is getting kinda hectic. Too many fans on me like I'm in Texas. 3 years deep now, keeping them guessing. 4-star hotel, what's for breakfast? 5 fingers, give you a blister. 6 at the wheel.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys in the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach?
He works free, right side, inside the 20, and he is gone. 84 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Now fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play in the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
Is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He'll go right and find his running back. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
2nd down, Jackson. Open man, his tight end screen. Down the right sideline. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line. It's a big hit for the Patriots. 62 yards.
There's a lot of factors that make this play so successful, Mike, and clearly the ability of this tight end to not only find the open space in the defense, but then after the catch to turn into a runner.
And he's into the end zone. What a start. Touchdown, New England.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession. And they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Started on the ground. This defense all over this one. They get down behind the lines. It's a loss of a couple.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
On second down, Goff. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Goff hooking up with his tight end, Laporta, and they give the Lions the first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
20. Horrible. Whoa.
Out of the shotgun. It's gone. He'll throw it left and has his running back. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the gun, on third down, it's gone. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
Lions, first down. 180. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Off to throw on first down. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Patriots' 25-yard line.
Throwing on second down. Goff. Down inside the 10. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Touchdown, Lions. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The extra point is up and through. And the Lions will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll begin here on the ground. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. So after one, it's the Lions who have the early lead. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 9. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
On third down, Jackson. He'll find his tight end. It's Strange. 14 yards on that pass play there. First down, New England.
And the Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. And second down.
28-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
2 minutes to go here. Till halftime. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit in a moment. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Now Jackson. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
They need 8 as they come up for third down. Jackson. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Patriots first down.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Brings up second and 9. And the Lions 35-yard line.
Here's second and 9. Jackson now. There's a short one. He's got Strange. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. They've converted 2 third downs already on this drive. And here's 3rd and 4.
Report! Middle.
Jackson looking to throw. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to be brought down. New England going to take their second timeout as they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
First and goal.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. Now it's Jackson. That's in the end zone and intercepted.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
They'll try to set up the screen here. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
34-yard line.
Tiger, 4 down.
On first down, it's gone. That one complete to Johnson. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. And Campbell will opt to bring out the field goal unit. Anderson's kick is good. The Lions build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
Patriots 7.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
We change it. Mix it up. Sit up. Ready. 13.
Jackson now to throw on first down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Ready. Ready. Sit up.
Throwing Jackson. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Quentin Strange was his intended target. And it's going to be third down. To throw is Jackson. Rolling right. And that is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to pick up a Patriots first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Jackson up top again. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Again, it's Jackson. The pressure gets there. Down he goes. That's the Stork, the Hall of Famer Ted Hendricks. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up third and long.
Change it.
From the gun, Jackson. Flush to his right. Looking down the field, but that falls incomplete. Dante Thornton was the intended target. And that'll set up fourth down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Now Jackson on fourth down. Oh, the blitz gets there. He sacked, and they turn it over on.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. To get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by I'm moving the street. Talk about now we're doing it quick. When the face you gonna be throwing it quick. If we catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I copy chromed out, hard top career to shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a 2 Drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2? If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta to get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show him this ain't the squad or a sucker to test. Pimp, but too large and we way too fresh. Work well with and quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh!
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And it's away in Madden Ultimate Team. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a New England first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hey, report! Report!
Back to the well again. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
180.
Jackson, quick pass line. And he's brought down after a 4th game. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Yo. 180. 180. 180.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that game. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They give it to him again. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Pressure coming. It's Jackson. On the move, headed right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Jackson now on 3rd. That's complete. Here's Thornton. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
13 yards on the play. That's good for our Patriots. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
He's the one back on the handoff. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And nope, not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback. Welcome back for the start of the second. Our visiting offense out in possession of the ball. They'll take over here, 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Working quickly here.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
QB runs could be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses. But not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? They've got a man in motion. On third down, here's Nix. Pass call along the sideline by Mitchell. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is good for a first down.
A gain of 16 yards. And a first down.
Getting the tight end in motion. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this.
Bombers.
Nix with it on first. This is going to fall down the whole way to the turf, incomplete.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Hey, Sean, let's go! Ready? Away!
Shotgun snap to Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Cooper caught the intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
They're going to turn to Taylor on 3rd down. He's got the first down grab and still going. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. On first down, it's Nix. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape out. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Here we go on 4th, Nix. Forced out to his right. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
First down, here's Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Yo, 13.
gun. Here's Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Jackson trying again on second down. Catch is made down the right sideline. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a New England first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Makes the grab in bounds left side. After making a catch, he is dipped quickly at the 38. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's a quick pass to the right side. Cup. This gets down to about the 36-yard line. Cooper to Gene with the stop. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Go.
And again, it's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long. Throw here, 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that brings up 4th and long.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Coaches challenged him to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Taylor gets it to begin the drive. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Offense up to the line fast. Now Nix. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Patriots launches the return, goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Here we go now. Time to start this drive. 1st and 10. Starting the 3rd with Taylor. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set. He'll throw it. It's complete. This is Bowers. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on 4th, and they pick up the first down, too.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll throw again. Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he's going to score. It's a pick 6 for New England. Well, we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock, but how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Little tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Depending on which side of the ball you're looking at here, Brock, things have either been very sharp or they've been just off.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me more than I don't face. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and tell me you love me, and don't let me go.
From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you? Yeah. Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
Yeah, he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. Right to the air is Jackson. And incomplete to open things up.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Quick strike out wide by Jackson. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. That goes as a gain of 11 and a Patriot first down. Now it's the former Texas Longhorn, Jamal Charles with a carry. And a strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 11 yards there, just like last play.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Charles again. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground with Charles again. And he's going to get this one down to the 45.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. They run over center with Charles. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. A free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle?
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. It is caught. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35. Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting run backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 24-yard line. Give them 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. The 1st down carry here for Charles. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
We're scoreless after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. They go up the middle of Jamal Charles. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stepped that one down the line of scrimmage.
And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
At the 13-yard line.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Again, it's Charles. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Here's a give. Left side. It's Charles. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Throwing is Jackson. He'll try to pick it up himself. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. And, partner, I know hindsight's always 20/20, but, man, just in general, those laterals, they can be so risky, and we see the risk that can be involved right there.
And you just have to know, and we've seen it because we've been in a lot of practices. It's not something that's practiced very often. You know, in that situation, you don't see guys really working on it. Maybe like we're bringing the rugby guys in to help us with tackling, maybe we ask them to help us with the laterals as well and make that a better play.
Hey, Don, that's safe right. 11.
Lawrence will throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45.
Hey, Lion. Go. Go.
Lawrence. Incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Now, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Go. 30 left.
Again, it's Lawrence. Looking deep downfield. This is caught inside the 15. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
13, Luke.
Now Lawrence. Now he's going to step up and run. They'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Here's Lawrence to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit.
A 20-yard attempt.
The kick by Sanders is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Just one field goal and a tightly played first half as we resume action here in quarter number 3. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And all the way in, touchdown, New York. Cooper Kupp, 77 yards. And the Giants come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead grows to 10-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. It was a small, manageable spread to overcome. A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
A 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Foxborough. Jackson now. Now he'll tuck this and run. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
180. Go ahead. Come on. 180. 180.
Now it's Jackson. They'll get this one to Kupp, complete. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards.
A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th.
10 at the 45-yard line.
To throw again is Jackson. That's caught. It strains the tight end. And he's brought down. 10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
180. Middle.
Now it's Jackson. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 23 yards on the play.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Yo.
Here's Jackson to throw. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Giants are going to have it here just past the 20.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Way up, get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all the hallelujah, Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm get it. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Don't make me rap, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, winning this in my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you're taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
First play from the 25, and they'll throw. Open man, that's Dante Thornton. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Patriots.
A first down throw for Jackson. This one caught left side, that's screen. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, New England. From the gun, Jackson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws. And that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
Again, it's Jackson. There's a short one. He's got Strange. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hours spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
19 time. Cougar 19.
First carry now for Rico Dowdle. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Up from his safety spot, Jesse Bates makes the play.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Ready.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 6.
Here we go. 19.
Dart. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Now Dart out to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of 1st.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll go, and here's Dart. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on down.
No, we changed it. 13. We changed it.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. That's going to be intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
A throw behind him, they can't reel it back in, and that'll go down as an incompletion.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
They'll try to hit him with a screen. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Dependable is that guy. It's Greg Olsen. And it will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing again. Dart. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates. And And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they go to work on 1st and goal.
DC, ready? DC. Ready.
Here's a run to the 5-yard line.
Jamal Charles, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. I'll pick up a 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here now, 2nd down and goal.
Hey, Alf, report.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That one to the end zone, but incomplete. Cooper Kupp was the intended receiver. And now 3rd and goal coming up.
From the 5-yard line.
Hey, middle. Stay with. Go.
Complete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
5-yard line.
Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This about as short as you can get. Little's kick is good. And the Patriots will extend to a 10-0 lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Half midfield. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates.
Think they girls all be. If you didn't know, maybe better than us. One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wanted me. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause her side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be sliding like base hitters. Them other fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think I'm better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Yeah. She flagrant. Once a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more forever. And now she dog 'em out whenever. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think
more clever, yeah. If a let a girl do it better. If a you know a girl do it better. I'm about to go down. I'm about to go down. I'm about to go down. I'm about to go down.
You take a mortal man and put him in control. Watch him become a god. Watch people's heads roll.
Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets. We dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony of destruction.
Acting like a robot. Its metal brain corrodes.
You try to take us balls
Before the head explodes. Explodes. Explodes.
just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets. We dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony. Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets. We dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony. Swaying to the symphony of destruction.
The earth starts to rumble. World powers fall. Roaring for the heavens. A peaceful man stands tall. Tall.
Man, I got this swag. My head up to my back. You know I'm popping tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My head up to my back. You know I'm popping tag. But man, I got this swag. When I serve, now I be surfing swag. I'm on him, not his body. Polo on my body. Got a bag or beside me. Got no friend right behind me and I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm feeling like this determined. No, by the zone. Yeah, strong. And you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm feeling
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I got to bring it to you, cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Oh, you made up in the jail before? No, you know the motherfucker catch you run with. Get done with, done quick. You gon' broke the dog with some bumps. They go to click, now 1-1. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's the mommy of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my and I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him. I explain, so watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just figuring that now cause they miss you. Try to diss you. That's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft of the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. You ain't strong enough. So whatever it is, they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. Put the mic. That's characters. Not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, your girl's a hoe. You broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody knows. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so I love my baby mother. I never let her go. I'm tired of weak. Wanted over. There's no song. What's wrong with them? It's stuff for real. Like my hands in them. Who get it all? Step for the hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rain so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk. Put him in the snare, you keep off. If you trying to end up, if I end up bad, I end up. To use a soft type, what? Fake up dog type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood's thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When the today, everybody come out. When the body burn out, sun in the sun out. I'ma out, running his mouth. I'ma run out. Listen, yo, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing you the best, but it's hard to digest with the sound of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here. Up in here, y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold on. Don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold on. Don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold on. Don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold on. Street people. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. do.
now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117
You ain't never been a skate town. On a national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali Flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of in the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in the stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show you and I vibe, take a few like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a bandana tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib where the collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the pull up the Moreland, bro. We at which end? What's happening? Oh, next outside,
From the zone 4, Campbellton Road.
Coming live from the VIP, heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit, boy I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All my hot girls yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling, bring them out, bring them out. Fuck the black day yelling, bring them out, bring them out. Yeah, 100 in this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping about, I'm moving the bridge. Talk about, now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I cop a chrome down hard, time to real to shine. I got my time name, like it better with time.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Dirty night.
The career's more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I can boot you either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now.
Oh my God, that babe, well alright, tryna fight in the night, come alive, ain't it sneak, ain't it, ain't it, ain't it, ain't it.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And away we go from Oakland. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Free up the middle, gets a breakaway. Into the red zone. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Little able to connect on the point after. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7. Our home team, nothing.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, they're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Quinshon Judkins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Here's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A loss of 9 yards. It's third down.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. 3rd and long for him here. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. Offense in the hurry up here.
Josh Allen sacked. A loss of 6 yards. And it's 3 and out.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. So 4th down, and out heads the steady leg of Thomas Morstead to punt. And his first effort, a tough one. It's going to come from the back of his own end zone. And he gets it away from his end zone. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return.
First down 10 at the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Lamar now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So 2nd down coming up. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Has it downfield, working the left. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the... You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
Hey, middle. You change it.
Long back in the backfield, and they give it to him. No question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Shut up!
Another carry for him. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Patriots pull out in.
Outside of Los Angeles, last stop in town before I hit the road. And it was hot. I said, man, point that fan at me, and I'll be good to go. Wasn't playing songs for long when King and Candidly, but the prettiest young thing I ever saw. And she was hot. Nothing short of masterpiece. I said, oh, I need to know. your man, yeah. Cause if it isn't, yeah, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. She said I have a proposition, every red they want to take me home tonight. I said what's that? And she said if you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. So I sung how I wore when it came hard to breathe. Hit the focus to make sure I hit the notes. And let it palm and I won't blame you if you can't believe. But began to flow. That's your man, hey. Cause if it isn't, I'ma break my very best for you tonight. Now she say I'm a magician, and if you're ready, they want to take me home tonight. It's quite alright. Yeah, she say if you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. I'm in love, is it obvious? I'm just trying to figure you out. I want all of you if I'm honest. I'm just trying to figure you out. You're all I need to know. You're all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need, all I need, all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need, all I need, all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need, all I need, all I need to know. 'Cause you say too late to start, got your heart in hand. I don't believe it. You say too late to start, ain't it hard? You know you better.
Twisting my words and bringing up the past, baby, you know that you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama, I bought the Chanel and I got your back. I promise that I would've never got involved if I knew I would get so attached. Promise that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence, this time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about. If you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat, while you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting to a yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleed. Two distant strangers like magicians, never knew them tricks were up your sleeve.
Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I had to put the bridges out you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact, buzz you up so I can call that appalling.
Can't tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? Fresh tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call plumbing cause I'm at a been swimming cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets. Young and it ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said it's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. Cause I was not the one to save you. You were my everything, now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'm doing anything, I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you, you know that
I'm Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and they all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on a beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so
From the picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle, welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. With Greg Olsen, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
The veteran Jason Myers will get this one started. And off we go from Lumen Field. This is fielded inside the 5. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Only a gain of 1 on the game's opening play. Here's a 2nd and 9. Jackson. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And will mark him down up beyond the 30. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Patriots first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And he will score! Dante Thornton, touchdown New England. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Patriots will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. come out throwing here to start the drive. On the move, past the 40. And he will go all the way. Jerry Rice for the score. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. The kick is good. And his guys come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Back to throw, Jackson. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use that large catch radius, unable to connect. Little letdown here for the tight end community, Mike.
Off the play fake, Jackson. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Third and long for Jackson. It's complete. He's got Hunt. Still going. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 87 yards. Touchdown, New England. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. It's up and through. And the Pats will move out to a 14-7 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line.
Okay, break. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Ready?
He'll look to throw. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
Sack. A 10-yard loss on the play. It's second down.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Open man downfield. It's Rice. And he will score. Jerry Rice. Touchdown. That's his second touchdown tonight. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And, Mike, it just appears to me that's just a breakdown defensively. You can't allow a receiver to not only be so open it's an easy pitch and catch, but then to have the space to operate after the catch to finish that one off in the end zone.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
We are all square, 14 apiece to score as this one's away. This is short kick, returnable from the 13. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. On play action, here's Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Jackson now on second down. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On third down, Jackson. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. A gain there of 15. First down, New England.
First down.
DC ready?
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. Knotted at 14 on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. Here's first and 10. Jackson up top again. He finds his tight end. That's Brenton Strange. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
No, we changed it. Report. We changed it.
Again, it's Jackson. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield.
After allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
Second down, Jackson. Hunt brings it in left side. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. We're back to Seattle after this. Third and long. From the gun, Jackson. Pass caught right side by Thornton. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Jackson now. is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on down.
Turnover on downs.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5.
Let's go. 19 tight. 60 in.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Gonna fire. Deep ball for Rice. That's hard. No touchdown, but they are close. Gonna be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3.
Let's go, let's go.
First 2 drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is 1st and goal.
Dragon 60. Let go.
Now, faking the give. Forced out wide. That is hot. What a dive on the scramble. Jerry Rice has a touchdown. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. This is turning into a monster game. Let's keep an eye on this. 3 touchdown catches alone in the first half. Could be a record-setting game. Myers, good on the extra point. And his guys have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want a defender return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. 2nd and 10.
Hey, report. Report. Ready. We change it.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. Now the Patriots going to use their 1st timeout. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Now Jackson. Open man, his tight end screen. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. It's a huge play in a tight ball game. It's a gain of 43 yards.
The defense is just going to have to find a way, Mike, frankly, to just make this more challenging from the time the quarterback has in the pocket to the amount of separation the receiver has downfield. At this level, that is just too easy. They've got to tighten up both their coverage and find a way to get some pressure on the quarterback. Because if they don't do either, expect a lot more big chunk plays like we just saw there.
A 1st down throw for Jackson. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Oh.
Now it's Jackson. That is taken in left side by Thornton. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. The Pats going to stop it here. They'll use their third and final timeout. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Yeah. You. Hey. Hey, middle.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Throw right side, hauled in by Cup. Second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7 at the 23-yard line.
He'll get up and clock it here, and they're set up to possibly get 3 before the break.
Hey, report.
And some problems communicating on third down, and that's going to be a delay. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This from 45 yards away. Little's kick is good. And the Pats will cut the lead down to 4. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
At their own 20-yard line.
Warriors 70. Panther 60. 7 Pirates. Go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he won't get away. Good tackle there to get him down behind the line.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 19-yard line.
They'll look to throw. To the left side in the hands of Rice. There he goes again. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 80 yards. It is a touchdown. What a night he's having. That's 4 touchdowns in this game alone. Myers now to add the PAT. He's got it. And his guys will extend this third quarter lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
No, we changed it. No. Hey, shot. Go ahead.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Thrown left side, the catch is made. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6.
13. Go ahead.
Jackson looking to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a catch.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin. Forget about that. Hands up in the sky, and we keep getting and let you down, that you cannot deny. We're glowing light, keep shining bright. What cannot wait to get inside? Still out of sight. When we wanna go up and down, we're moving on around. We're going up and down, we're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. On some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. I been Steph
Curry with the shot, been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show up. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick.
Whole squad on the real.
Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need their favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Man, I got this right. My hand up to my back. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My hand up to my back. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. When I surf, now I be surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. No, by the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this. Okay, I fall off in the club with a pocket full of bags. Big stupid friends like
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from Vegas. This fielded at the 2. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. 17-yard line. From the shotgun, he'll throw to get this one started. Open man, that's Dante Thornton. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. How about 15 yards to kick off the drive? It's a first down. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. A toss left side, caught by his running back.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 4. Jackson. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. That's the safety, Jesse Bates.
Intercepted. They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Okay, break. Warriors 70, 9.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. It's a first carry for the veteran Raheem Mostert. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Go.
Now they'll set up to throw. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Throwing Jackson. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 26-yard line.
Second down and 6 now from the 26. From the gun, Jackson. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. So back up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Change it.
Back to throw, Jackson. Tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. He's got his man, Max Fulton. He's going to have the Pats first down. They convert style there. Big play on 4th and long. Here's a first carry for their running back, and they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. And the Patriots.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Now, Jackson. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nate Wiggins. And this defense comes through with the turnover.
Intercepted. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
On the ground, it's Mostert to start this drive. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
4 yards on the pickup.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. There's a 3rd down and 4.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Once again, it's Mostert. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down.
Result of the play is
So I'm not sure if this is miscommunication or just bad execution, but either way, this is a ball that just needs to be completed. I mean, it's 4th down, money moment. You've got to be good in these critical situations, and when there's opportunities for plays to be made, you got to make them.
He'll go right and find his running back. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
a gain of 13 yards.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. It's first down, and they'll run. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Hey, middle.
Jackson now on second down. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's third down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. Look, great work after the catch to extend the drive.
Yeah. Oh. No, we take 13.
Jackson now. He'll get this complete. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, one of his teammates downfield comes to his rescue and retains possession after the big play. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Not a great start by this running back here in the first half, Mike. He had a fumble earlier. Now he struggles just to get back to the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to get more out of this run game as the rest of this game moves along.
Second down, Jackson. He's got his big tight end. Brendan Strain. Touchdown, Patriots.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Patriots will take a 7-0 lead.
Our home team, nothing.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half, and the kick's away. This will be taken in at the 2. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 43-yard line.
Cut 19.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. Forced to his right. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
2nd and 10.
19 tight. 19 tight.
He'll drop to throw. This one, a deep shot for Rice.
So obviously here in this one, the points have been at a premium. So now as you get into the second half, I think both these offenses start saying, all right, we've had a hard time sustaining possession. We've had a hard time going the long way. Let's try to generate some chunk plays and get a little life in our offense. And that one falls incomplete, but I think they got to just continue to attack downfield.
The throw here is complete. And he'll be stopped short of the first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
Dragon 60.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's got his man right side. It's complete. And he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen. Trailing here in the third quarter. They convert on 4th down. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Ballard. And it'll be second down.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
They'll look to throw yet again. Over the middle. That's the tight end, Ballard. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
3rd down.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Back to the air one more time. He'll get this off to Mostert. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. They'll find Mostert out of the backfield. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
19 tight. 19 tight.
Down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close.
At the 10-yard line.
On the run to the right. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Okay, ready? 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 1. Brings up 3rd and 5.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That is hot. What a job to keep the play alive. Jerry Rice for the touchdown. Some play by the quarterback. He got flushed by the rush. but Greg made the right choice and ends up with a touchdown pass.
The question always is for these quarterbacks, Mike, in this situation, how long does he remain a passer, or then does he just tuck it down and become a runner? I think he does this perfectly, extends the play as long as possible, gives time for his receiver to uncover, and results in a touchdown.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 3. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. A first down throw for Jackson. There's a short one. He's got Strange. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. From the gun, Jackson. Quick throw, taken in, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 4. A quick throw on the RPO is complete, and they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
To the air one more time with Jackson. The pressure gets home. He's lost the football. And that was very nearly a disaster this juncture of the game. But fortunately, a teammate is able to cradle it, and they keep possession.
Recovering by offense.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Gonna need a big play now. 3rd down and long. They'll drop to throw. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Throwing Jackson. He's going to look deep. Going to Cup. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Intercepted. It's a turnover on downs.
Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. New England going to take their second time out. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
A gain of 2.
They'll come up on a second down and 8. Back to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
19, Charger, 19.
They'll look to throw. Got his man at the 6. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Ready. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So the handshake's down on the field following a good win here. Points were at a premium in this one, but they're able to eke out the victory in this low-scoring affair. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night from Vegas.
Poses. You can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it
Halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Throwing right away is Allen. That one is caught by Mooney. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. So, from the 26-yard line, here's second and a yard. Off the play fake, it's Allen. He runs with it.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
Left side, taken in by Eilmann. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. 15-yard pickup there. It's good for a Cardinals first down. Operating out of a gun, here comes Allen. That's to Mooney, complete right side. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 5. Gesicki, the man in motion. Play action. It's Allen. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
Mike Gesicki was the intended receiver. And now it's fourth down. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. He's going to take a shot here for Mooney. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
Hey, report.
Play action now. Jackson moving outside the pocket. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Off the play fake. Jackson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
On third down, Jackson. He'll find his tight end. It's Spring. A gain of 16 on that pass play. Good for a Patriots first down.
First down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Now Jackson on the move. Has caught right side by Thornton. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. That is sweet. Gain of 16 on back-to-back plays. And another first down.
14-yard line.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He'll get this out wide. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 11-yard line.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football. They've got it 2nd down and 7.
Wanna quit? Sit hard! Yo. Sit hard!
Jackson up top again. Flush to his right. That is caught! What a job on the scramble. Cooper, touchdown New England. Ken Whittle comes on now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Pats will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17. Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback, working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Throw on the run is complete. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Jonathan Allen in there to drop him. That time, it's a loss of 7. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, Josh Allen. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. They need to get this to the 23. Here's 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And this ball incomplete on third down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down.
Five wide.
He'll try and throw for it with Allen. That's taken in, and he's going to have 8 yards first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that fourth down conversion.
Cardinals, first down.
Allen to throw again. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker. Now it's 2nd and 1. Now give on the ground. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
This one caught at the 4. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on third, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
Cardinals, first down. First and goal, Arizona.
Josh Allen on the bootleg. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Gesicki, the man in motion. On 3rd and goal, here's Allen. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down. Allen gonna throw for it. And this is hot. Wow, the decision to go pays off. Mike Gesicki, touchdown Cardinals.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Middle. You.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Throwing right, it's taken in. Loose inside the 30. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 77 yards. Touchdown, New England. Extra point by Little is good. And the Patriots will move out to a 14-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Safe kick taken at the 5. And they'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. They'll put Ayuk in motion. No chance at all. He'll go down. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the third sack of the game.
The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, here is Allen. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard
He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Second down. Jackson. Pushed out to his left. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Really nice coverage there defensively. And here you find yourself in a one-score game. Mike, he understands the value of protecting the ball. Really smart decision. Throw it away. Snap it again.
On play action, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Throwing now, Allen here on 1st down. Ayuk makes the catch right side. To the pylon, he's in. Brandon Ayuk, touchdown, Arizona.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
throw on first down. This one caught left side. That's straight. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. What a big play there for New England. It's a gain of 34.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Jackson now on second down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Hey, Alpha, sit on! Sit on! 180! Hey, sit on! Hey! 180!
Again, it's Jackson. And on third down, that ball's incomplete.
Back in the day, Mike, you know how they decided who played offense and who played defense? The guys who caught the ball better played offense, and the guys who couldn't play defense. And now, that's obviously not the case anymore. This is one of those that still gives defensive players a bad rap.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down.
Report! You! 180!
Jackson up top again. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he is going to pick up a Patriots first down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
180! Sit on! 180! No, we changed it. UAX.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Huff brings it in left side. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to, what they call, punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication.
And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Patriots. This is an interesting decision. Up 7. They're going to try to go for 2 and make it a 2-score game.
2-point conversion.
180! Nice shot! You changed it.
From the gun, Jackson. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Mooney in motion. On play action, Allen. He's going to tuck it and go. And he'll somehow turn this into a net positive, getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard. From the 23, here's 2nd and 9. They go play action now. Here's Allen. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
A loss of 4 yards. And it's third down.
Third and long. From the gun, Josh Allen. This one intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin. Straight and shiny face, let you suffer for all his face. So full of face, I just wanna get that up and down. We're moving all around, we're going up and down. We're moving all around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator.
EA Sports in the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll run with Gilliam. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play. As play went the wrong way, it sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
Over here.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. To the outside, it's brought in by Adams. 3rd down and 9.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 10.
From the gun, Rodgers. He finds Huck along the out route. He's going to have the 1st down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Inside. Right.
Rodgers. High throw, but it's reeled in. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. That's the 2nd time they found him on this drive. And this one's good for 24 yards.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
58.
To the air once more, it's Rodgers. Back to the sideline and intercepted.
Well, that's certainly not what we were expecting to see, especially from a quarterback of this caliber. Opening drive, turnover. And let's hope for their sake, Mike, this is not a sign of things to come the rest of the day.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Jackson looking to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he'll be taken down just shy of the 30. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, New England.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
You are X. You are X.
A first down throw for Jackson. He finds his tight end. That's Brenton Strain. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
16 yards.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
No, we changed it. Hey, hey.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That pass play good for 22. Good for a Patriots first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Hey, middle.
Jackson now. That's going to be incomplete. And he'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Second down, Jackson. Open man, that's Dante Thornton. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Now Jackson. Quick throw, taken in. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the Patriots' 8-yard line.
A run now on 2nd down. And he's in! Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. Rodgers on first down. To the left side, and Adams has it. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
15 yards on the play. And the Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A first down throw from Rodgers. He's going to let this go. Downfield for Waller. And he will go all the way. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
It's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The return starts from the 5. And he brings this back all the way to midfield.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Now a run on first down. Open space to the 35. And he will get into the end zone. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. This is Gilliam. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Green 18, Kelly. Don't left Kelly.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down.
Really nice play there by the defender, Mike, and not only to force the incomplete, but it's the timing. Understanding if he gets there too early, you bring in PI. You get there too late, it leads to a completion. That time he times it just right and knocks the ball away.
That one on target to Cup. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
26.
Now the Patriots are going to use their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming.
How many hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up. We up the plyometric. Ran up by the Lux when I up the highest metric.
30.
They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. That's taken in. And he's going to have the Pats' 1st down as this defense can't come up with the play they needed. They surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Going right.
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. Open man, that's Adams. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Rodgers going up top again. That is part of the 3. And he'll take it on in. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
No, we take. Hey, Ozzy, sit up. Hey, middle.
From the gun, Jackson. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. New England going to take their second timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Jackson now to throw on first down. Open man, his tight end screams. And he will have a first down, and they're in the field goal range now at the 30.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
Jackson now on second down. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
So often we see quarterbacks get themselves in trouble when you move the pocket towards the sideline. It really takes away half of the field. So give credit. He doesn't try to throw back across his body, put the ball in harm's way. Just simply throws this ball out of bounds and lives for the next play.
On third down, Jackson. He'll find his tight end. It's Strange. The Pats can stop it here. They'll use their third and final timeout, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Again, it's Jackson. A toss, left side, caught by his running back.
He's on about a gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Jackson up top again. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I know this play results in an incomplete pass, but I think this is a really good job by the quarterback. His clock was going off. He felt that rush. He had no immediate target to go to with the ball. Instead, throw it away. Don't take the sack. Live for another day.
Report. Hey, middle.
And some problems communicating on third down, and that's going to be a delay. So a much more difficult scenario now. It is 3rd and 10.
No, we changed it. Hey, Ozzy, sit up. Hey, sit up.
To the air one more time with Jackson. And that one is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. Could they have called the push-off there? Cam Little for this field goal attempt. Officially, this will be a 43-yarder. Little's kick is good. And the Patriots get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead. 3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. A first down throw for Jackson. Rolling to the left. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
I don't think this lead is insurmountable by any means, Mike, but they're going to have to find a way to take advantage of some of these possessions as they try to close this game out.
Jackson under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. James Harrison. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Open right side, that screens the tight end.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup and get a fresh set of downs.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson.
Certainly not the biggest gain by any means, but he does a really nice job getting past the sticks, keeping his feet in bounds, and ultimately picks up the first down.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
13.
Back to throw, Jackson. This one is caught, and it's the tight end screen. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Second down, Jackson. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now, Jackson. He'll throw it left and has his running back. He's into the clear again. And he's got another one. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
From the 6, here comes a return. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Green 18.
Don't let Kelly. 26. From the gun, Rodgers. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
13 yards on the play. And the Patriots first down.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. He gets it to the rangy tight end, Waller. And he's going to take this one all the way into the end zone. There is a marker down. I'm going to get the call, but I think this one is going to stand. Not going for two. They'll kick the point after. He's got it. And the Pats cut the lead to 3. 24-21.
Patriots 21.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie.
It's hot! It's hot! Ready! Hey, middle.
On first and 10, Jackson. This one caught left side. That's strange. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
First down.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
Jackson now. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
Second and 1 at the 30-yard line.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and a yard.
Sit up!
On second down, here's a run to begin the fourth quarter. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Going right, it's taken in. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, New England.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense. You don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock, but the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that third down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Yo.
Now it's Jackson. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. job there. On that return, gives them breathing room up past the 30-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Now a run, and it's their fullback with the catch. And they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
26, go to 50. Hey, you block.
They'll drop to throw. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Gonna need a big play now. 3rd down and long.
A loss of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 11.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation, and right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Hey, 88.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
So you roll the dice on offense and you fail. But now you can't give up. Your defense has to go out there and get a stop. You have all 3 timeouts. You have time to get the ball back one more time on offense. So now your defense needs to answer the bell and give your offense one more shot.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. Over the middle, it is Strange. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He'll go right and find his running back. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. But this one is about done. Here's 2nd and 2. Now the Patriots going to use their 1st timeout. And we'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. Here's 2nd and 2.
Get hot! 180!
A handoff as they try to run it here. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Jackson looking to throw. And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. And they will not be able to add with a 2-point conversion. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Here's 1st and 10.
Clear Mike! 26!
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Into space at the 45. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards. Here's 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Screen 19.
Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. That is caught. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. The extra point is good. And the Patriots will cut it to a 2-point lead. In need of a recovery and a quick field goal, here comes the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Hey! To what? Hey! Nice one!
Here's Jackson. That is taken in left side by Thornton. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Extra point by Little is good. And the Pats will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
We need 6:30.
Rodgers. He'll air it out down the middle. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Well, it's no secret what's happening here, Mike. They need points, and they need points quick. The best way to get them is through the deep ball. And obviously, the defense is prepared for it. So, again, they're going to continue to play deep, force you to throw the ball underneath, and make you go the long way.
And he's going to go out of bounds with no time remaining on the clock. This game is over. So, it's a win for the Patriots. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. So, that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from Pittsburgh.
Black beans taking out it. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with Daft Punk? I mean, do we hit the club in this song? Come on. Do we rock a weed 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. tonight I'm in a zone. A bass jumping, a club pumping, it's hot. These coming in that club cause they won't try. I won't say I got a feel for you little nice, but I got a feel for you little nice. I pay the whole bill for you little nice. I do my little chick for you little nice. Then he whispered in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you little nice.
Outside of Los Angeles. Last stop in town before I hit the road. And it was hot. I said, man, point that fan at me, and I'll be good to go. Wasn't playing songs for long when came in candidly, but the prettiest young thing I ever saw. And she was hot. Well, nothing short of masterpiece. I said, oh, I need to know, yeah, is that your man? Yeah, cause if it isn't, yeah, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. She said I have a proposition, every really want to take me home tonight. I said, what's that? And she said, if you could make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you could make me dance, I'll stay forever. So I sung how I wore when it came hard to breathe. Had to focus to make sure that's your man, hey, cause if it isn't, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. Now she say I'm a magician, and if you really want to take me home tonight, it's quite alright. Yeah, she say, if you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. I'm in love, girl, is it obvious? I'm just trying to figure you out. I want all of you if I'm honest. I'm just trying to figure you out. You're all I need to know. You're all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need, you're all I need, you're all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need, you're all I need, you're all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need, you're all I need, you're all I need to know.
Your blades are sharpened with precision. watching your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
The address is 347 Don Shula Drive. In honor of the legendary coach, the stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep, downfield, as often as you can.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, and he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 6. They go. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Brenton Simpson in there for a loss of 5 on the sack, and now it's 3rd down. Motion man is Rice.
Hey, alert 33.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? the decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
And he's going to have a Dolphins first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on 4th down. Now Mayfield, and he will go down here, but there is a marker on the field, and the defense may have gotten a head start on that one. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Following the penalty, he'll run it. And this won't go for much, maybe a couple, but it does show you that make-you-miss ability that he has. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 3. Now Mayfield. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
3 yards to go.
Hey, alert, alert! 180! What's up?
From the gun, it's Mayfield. He's got his tight end. That's Okonkwo. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
For a Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
He'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll get forward for a couple. In 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Mayfield. Forced out left. He's going to keep it himself.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, and he's going to be sacked, but there is a flag down. Not sure how close he was to being offsides. Here's Mayfield. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Yeah, so this just really comes down to really good defense. You can tell the quarterback's trying to target something downfield, and when they take that away, typically there's something underneath, but they had all levels of the coverage accounted for, and that was a really nice job.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving 1st quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back to South Florida after this. Important one here. Want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up 3rd and 4. Out of the pistol, it's Mayfield. He pulls it in around the 5. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and 3rd down conversions. Now after that last 3rd down pickup, it's 1st and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal.
What's up?
On 2nd and goal, they'll give him another shot. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Tyler Bass set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This taken in at the 8-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
On Here's Jackson. A throw on the move is caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Miami after this. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. This one caught left side. That's strange. What a big play there for New England. 45 yards. They'll come up here 1st and 10.
And the Patriots first down. A gain of 45 yards. First down, New England.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play-action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he's going to be close to a first down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving.
Pretty curious decision there, Mike, to go quarterback sneak on 2nd down. It's typically something that we see on 3rd and 4th down. But in this case, the play caller wanted to convert this first down, don't leave anything to chance, and he's able to get a fresh set of downs.
To the ground, a first down run. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half.
No, we changed it.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. This is caught 2. And he's in. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Patriots. Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Patriots come right back to tie it at 7. Team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This fielded at about the 9. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Run. 180! What's up?
Mayfield to throw. Now pass deep from McLaurin. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
Second down throw for Mayfield. Exiting the pocket right, and that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired, The first half has come to an end. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll go with the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots. They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
On 3rd down, Jackson throwing it right into the hands of his running back, and he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Up the middle they go. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
Taken down at the 41. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
3. They'll run the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short.
No gain on
3rd down and 3.
3rd down and 4.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground.
Jamal Charles, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down.
Hey, report! Report!
From the gun, Jackson. That's taken in. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. First and 10. Fourth quarter begins on the ground.
Jamal Charles, the ball carrier. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 27-yard line.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll stick with him again. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Getting hard to hear in here. The noise very loud from the crowd. 3rd and 3. They'll run here. But he goes nowhere. Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up 4th down.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
That's going to be caught. And this is going to work out. They get the 1st down. It was 4th and 4, a little risk, but it pays off.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
He'll run. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now. Now Miami going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And it comes with exactly 1 minute left in the game. They come up for 2nd and 2.
Yo.
They'll keep it on the ground. And that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
And the crowd a major factor now as we get to 3rd down. They'll stick to the ground. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
Well, this sets up a big call here, Mike, on 4th down. You find yourself in a tie ball game with the ball. Do you decide to keep your offense on the field and try to play for 6? Or are you content coming off the field, taking the lead by 3? We'll see what this coach decides.
Try to get him to jump. Did not work. Good job by the defense to stay disciplined. It's a delay again. So now, a big spot coming here. This a potential game winner. This kick is good. And they take the lead in the final minute of this game.
And that's just got to be a great feeling over on that sideline, Mike. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself a chance to win it. And then this kick. I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
This will be returned from the 6. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
They're on the 21-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Now pass deep for McLaurin. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a road win here for the Patriots. They took this one down to the wire. The late field goal does the trick. Walk away with the victory. That'll do it for us, for my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_Mutt. Good night from South Florida.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. I went to a... He said my life's a bore. Joke with my wife because it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Bay State in Massachusetts. Welcome to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
They'll run, and here's Amarian Hampton. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Tackled there by Will Anderson. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Hicks. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
And that is incomplete.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to pump this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
And it's a very nice return. He is giving the offense a short field.
44-yard line.
Don't worry. Sit on! Sit on!
Now Jackson on the move. They go side right, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here's a first carry for their running back. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Caden Ellis in on that stop. It is 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 22-yard line.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Moving to his right. He'll try to run for it. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a first down.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
It's a lot. It's a lot. 180. It's a lot. Hey, report. Go ahead. It's a lot.
A run on first and goal. Nice job pushing through the would-be tackler. Gain of about 3. Second down.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal.
It's not.
Play action now. Jackson rolling right to the goal line and in. Touchdown, New England.
And that's just another element that defenses have to worry about when playing a team like this. You match up with all their skill guys in the route concept, but then there's nobody left to account for the quarterback, and he ends up making the play. Big-time finish, big-time play, and they end this drive with 6.
Here comes a return from the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. First down throw for Nix. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through 1. 7-0 is our score. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. That's over the middle and taken by Loveland. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down. They'll throw. It's Nix. He'll swing this out to Hampton. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now, a second down throw for Nix.
Certainly not how they drew it up for his first catch of the game, but he's on the board, and I think the hope is continue to go his way, and next time, let's try to pick up some yards.
And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down. Here's Brian Anger now. They'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked. Going to be fielded back at the 5. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
6-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. Now Jackson. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by the rookie from Alabama. And he and 10 in the red zone. Now Nick's going to look to throw. They'll set up the screen to Hampton. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Now it's 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9.
On the give, here's Hampton. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not.
And he'll take it on in. Mike Gesicki for the score. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
I can run it down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love.
Middle. Hands up. What that is? Hands up. We change it. Hands up.
A first down throw for Jackson. Throw right side, hauled in by Cup. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
No, we changed it. Hey.
Now it's Jackson. To get this complete, it's Cup again. And he's out of bounds on a pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
46-yard line.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Hayden Ellis.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend. But as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset, because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. Finding room at midfield. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. A ball deep for the end zone. This one is caught. It is a touchdown. There's a marker down. Let's see if it holds up. Little on now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the visitors will move out to a 14-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half, and the kickoff's coming their way. This one taken at the 7. He's to midfield. Still on the move. And he's going to take this all the way back. 90 yards. Touchdown, New England. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6th right back to the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
And now he loses the football. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of that. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
What? Hey, middle. Hey, shot.
Off the play fake. Jackson. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Second down. Jackson. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be first and goal. They've got it at the 3. It's a big hit for the Patriots. That's a gain of 72 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this just shows how special he can be. A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot, and now I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal?
And he's in for the touchdown. But hold everything, there is a marker down. These points may come off the board. From a little further back, here's second and goal.
No. What? What are you shot? You
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That is pulled in at the 5.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Third and goal for Jackson. They're called in at the 2.
These are the worst. I had a couple of years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him, and
he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. He's got it. And the Pats have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Nix now to throw it here on first down. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. To throw is Nix. He's got lovely free left side. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. That's enough for a first down.
A gain of 19 yards. And a first down.
A give, and here comes Hampton. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's a short one, caught by Lovely. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down. On the handoff, it's Hampton. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Down the sideline. And he'll be taken down. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Sure, they're thinking about the decision after the touchdown since they're down 7. But first, they've got to get the TD. Oh, missed. Touchdown. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, but we got ourselves a ball game.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Hey, report! Report!
On play action, here's Jackson. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
No, we changed it.
Jackson now on second down. He'll locate Cup. And will mark him down just shy of the 40. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Patriots first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Shut up! What a shot! Shut up!
Now a give up the middle, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Caden Ellis. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. He'll try again here. It's second and 10. They'll drop to throw. Left side, caught by Hunter. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout. They'll try to sneak it here. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Bo Nix has a touchdown. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. Here's first down. From the gun, Jackson. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
The 42-yard line.
Yo. And change it. Hey, report. Hey, Ozzy. Shut up.
Throwing Jackson. And left side. It's caught. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 33 yards.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top of the progression, and it's pretty easy to see why.
From the gun, here's a handoff, and he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
4 yards on the pickup.
Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts. And the clock will stop with 45 seconds left in the game. Here's a 2nd and 6. Jackson looking to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. It's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
To the ground, a first down run. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Now the Patriots are going to use their first timeout. Stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. Now on 2nd and long.
Hey, middle. Middle.
Jackson now. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it 2-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
Now a 2nd timeout called by the defense. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. And now the decision is go for 2. That's a gutsy call, and really, in effect, it's ball game right here.
Hey. You. Report.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
To throw is Jackson. That's going to be caught. Not playing for the other team. They get the two-point conversion and take the lead here in the final minute. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Safe kick taken at the 5. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wanted me. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause her side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be sliding like base hitters. Them other fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Yeah. a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more than forever. And now she dog 'em out whenever. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't, but I think you're better than me, and I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Yeah.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there.
Look at the aim!
A run, this is Gilliam. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this ball.
When you give the ball to the fullback, it just hits a lot faster, so it puts a lot of pressure on the defense to trust their reads and react. It's exactly what we saw here. They're able to take them down in the backfield for a loss.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. From the gun, Rodgers. Huff brings it in left side. A gain there of 20. First down, New England.
And the Patriots, first down.
Hey, take 26.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. They'll get this complete. It's Kupp again. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Back-to-back targets, back-to-back completions. That one for 16 and the first down.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. They'll run with Gilliam. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. Get 300. Get 300. Blue 58. Inside. Screen idea. To throw is Rogers. He's got his man. That's Fulton. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Go to 50. Hey, you want 88. To throw, it's Rogers. That is caught at the 3. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. They get 24 on that one. Just like that, it's first and goal. This has been a solid opening drive. Knocking on the door. First and goal. The fullback trying to power it home. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Now Rogers. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to third and goal. Rogers. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting the game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. From the 35, it's first and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Oh, man, open downfield is Fulton. And he will score. Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Patriots come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This returnable from the 4. And they'll force him out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. First down for Aaron. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Looking to throw, it's Rogers. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it third and 8.
26. Rogers to throw. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. First and 10. Now a run, and it's their fullback with the catch. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. And we're back to the Steel City after this. Back to the fullback. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Throwing, Rodgers under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. New England going to take their second timeout as they'll discuss what's to come. 4th down is looming.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
On 4th down, they snap it to Rodgers. That's caught. Outside. It's complete. And he's going to pick up a Patriots first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some.
319, go to 50, line left.
Here's Rodgers. Now a shot here, deep middle. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it.
And while everyone's going to focus on the play downfield, this touchdown, Mike, it ultimately occurs because of the protection up front. They do a great job picking up the blitz, and with those extra few seconds, that's all the time he needs. Finds his man streaking downfield, open, and when great awareness meets great scheme, all you need is great execution.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on 1st down.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Here's Jackson. That is completed to cut. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and a yard.
Now we take
From the gun, Jackson. Open man left side. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get 1st down after 1st down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
Here's a run. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. And that's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
Hey! You change it. Right shot. No.
Jackson now on second down. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's 3rd and goal.
Yeah. No, we changed it. Oh.
Back to throw, Jackson. This one incomplete. It is batted away in the end zone. And now it's 4th down. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This about as short as you can get. Little's kick is good. And the Pats are back within 4 at 14-10. Set to commence, and we're back underway here on EA Sports. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. First down throw for Jackson. Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
Report!
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Reynolds taken in left side by Thornton. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
Report!
Now, Jackson. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7.
Hey, 13.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Forced out wide. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Every possession is so critical in these close games. The one thing you can't have here is a turnover. Really nice job making sure that ball is uncatchable, and just line up and snap it again.
Go! Yeah.
On 3rd down, Jackson. The throw here is complete. And the defense will stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
It's just been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field. They've been highly efficient, and Now they get another first down.
Ready! Sit hard! Ready, shot! Middle! Hey, middle! No, we changed it. Sit hard!
Again, it's Jackson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Ready! Sit hard! What? Ready! Go ahead. Go. Ready! Ready, shot! Shot!
Jackson up top again. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Again, they'll try to power forward with their fullback. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
Third and 10.
Go to 50. Hey, you stand it. 58. 630.
Rodgers. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 50.
A gain of 24 yards. That's good.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. From the shotgun is A-Rod. He finds Cup along the out route. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked up by Patrick Surtain.
And at this point on the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last 2 drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
from the 46. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll try to run with their fullback, and he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he's into the end zone.
It's a great decision by the quarterback. You can see, Mike, he's trying to push this ball downfield and pick up a big completion in the air, but with the amount of depth the defense was getting, his best option was to check down the underneath short throw and just say, hey, pick up this rest of this gain with your legs after the catch. And fortunately for this quarterback, this short throw is going to go down in the box score as a touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Oh, man, open downfield is Bolton. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. To throw is Jackson. That one knocked away, and it's incomplete.
And while this one is all but over, these guys aren't going to let up one bit. They have a lot of pride in their performance, Mike. And just because they have this big lead, they're not going to give you anything easy here down the stretch.
Second down, Jackson. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And taken down after a gain of 9, and third down coming up.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
Jackson from the gun. That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's no secret, this offense has severely struggled to sustain drives this entire game, and the scoreboard, for the most part, Mike, it reflects that. I mean, that interception should, in essence, put an end to any lingering hope of a last-minute comeback.
And he will score! That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
The PAT, up and good. And the Pats will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
13. You.
Now it's Jackson. Going right sideline and complete pass. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
And the Patriot first down.
No, we changed it.
Here's Jackson. Down the field is caught on that left sideline. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. New England going to take their second timeout as it comes with a minute 4 left to go in the game.
Move.
From the gun, Jackson. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
We change it.
On second down, Jackson again. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked up. We welcome you to Patriot Place and a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough, Massachusetts. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys in the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, and he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
They'll stick with him again. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard makes it 3rd and 11.
Hey, come on, come on. Hey, Ozzie, sit up.
Jackson now. He'll let one go down the middle. And the Seahawks are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening